Good morning, guys. We got a big sell-off again. The market is... I guess we bounced. I didn't notice that we bounced quite a lot. Not really. It's been quite the sell-off last few days. Here. It's been one of the best opening trades like for the week. Like every single day this week, it's been like a blind squirrel could pass the test. Like, doesn't matter where you short below the range, you're gonna win every single day this week. I did not add a couple of my accounts to the copy trader, and I never activated the one I passed yesterday. I activated just the new account right now that we passed yesterday, but I wish I activated it before the open so I traded it. But I also traded my live account like I said I would. So live account is now at $6,174 from like $3,980. Obviously, there's fees that they take out from the account, so every month they take out the fee, so that's deducted from that. But I think I'm just gonna keep trading the account because it's been going well, and $200 a day is going to be adding up, quickly, and then just proving that executions on the live account are exactly the same. So let me get another chart here going. All right, so this is, look, entries for the ORB on sim, entries for the ORB on live account. So any prop firm that I want to say this is sim abuse, I want them to come and talk to me. My fund the futures. Apex updated something? It's both profitability, discipline. How you become disciplined when you find something that works for you Oh, they did change that. I like it. Ooh, I like it. Haha. Go, Apex, go. Let's see what they changed here. Okay, the charts work again. Oh, this is so much cleaner now. Still could, you know, still could give us an idea how many days I've traded on the new payout cycle, but not too bad. But what I was going at with discipline, and I gotta wait for the market to do something before I start trading it. But right now it's in the trend, and I don't like that. But what happens with discipline when you find something that works for you is when you lose, you don't really revenge trade or look for a new system right away, which I'm sure all of us have done that. Like if I request a payout, like I don't know, like I don't know how many more days I need for the payout. I gotta do it manually. Like this account's been on 57 days. Like, does that mean I could get a payout or no? Like how many days do I need to get these accounts to? Because if I go to request payout and I click this, I only have 3 accounts ready for payout. So I know I gotta trade most of the accounts till Friday. But all the accounts that are qualified for a payout in this payout window, except for this one, are but is this one gonna qualify 141? Thanks. So I gotta make some profits on this account. Damn. I'm not gonna make it. Tomorrow's Thursday, Friday. Got 2 more days and I gotta make $1,500. Okay, so I'm gonna have to scalp on this account. But every other account that's qualified, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pretty much at payout here. So getting very close to the 80K for the month. That means you blew it. Upload, you are not aware of trailing drawdown, are you? Trailing drawdown got you. It's not a static drawdown. The trailing drawdown, so that means you were up at some point on the account. All right. Let's load up the accounts to start trading. I guess 143. Mark Patterson, nice. Yeah, I like intuition. That's what makes me profitable, but Bad. It's working. My entry should have been a little bit higher, say like 2 points. Like, should have been like 947. But played it safe, which at first I was like, oh, it bounced a little bit from my entry. Trading money, it's only 10%. But yeah, you don't need the full license though. You just need the advanced features license, which is $25 a month. So with my discount, it's gonna be like $22 a month. Bob, not sure what do you mean by that. I didn't fill out any bank information in more than once. But it's been so long that I don't remember. I'm waiting for my Bolnox payout. They took the money out, but they never sent me the money yet. Which I usually receive it by now, but I'm already over $10,000 in Bolnox. That means they're gonna be taking 10% off. Which sucks. Yeah, no money yet. Oh wait, is there a maximum payout amount for PayPal? I just realized. Hold on, guys. I gotta check something with Bolnox. Is there a... I hope that's not gonna screw me. Hope they don't delay this freaking payout, because I'll be pissed. I'm pretty sure I got like a $4,000 payout last time from them. Actually, it doesn't say that there is a limit. But I'm gonna switch over from PayPal because they obviously PayPal takes a fee as well. Spider Trader, what do you mean? Apex is busy. What makes you think that I waited like 3 days last 2 times, and I've gotten approved in a couple hours in the past. Don't you worry, it will get approved. What you want to do is you want to flip your accounts. When you wait for your payouts, guys, for the payouts to be approved, you could flip for 2 days. When you're waiting for the approval, you don't want to trade the account because if you lose it, you lose it. But when you're waiting for the payout approval, you could flip for 2 days, and that's going to count for 2 days of trading. And then when it's approved, you only got to trade for 8 days instead of 10 days in case you are close on the timeline for the next payout. It's $85 a month or $130 lifetime. Top one trader. I don't recommend 25K. You Have you gotten payouts before? If you're paying 280 lifetime for 150k account, I hope you got payouts coming regularly, because that's a lot of money. I always do monthly for the bigger accounts. Yes, I took the ORB. Very easy all week. OGZilla, good morning. Market was in a sell-off since the open. 150 point sell-off. On the 15-minute chart, looks very, very aggressive. So I want to give it some time. I did trade my opening lane trade on the live account as well. Same exact executions. Mac, wow. That's impressive. How did you do that? Did you just go all in and hope for the best, or did you do like very small trades first? My ORB trade was 202. Yep, if you use 21 ticks, it's always going to be that. Do I look at order flow? No, I do not. I have level 2 here. That's about it. Wow. Hope you guys are not buying this, finding the bottom. Alex, nice. Yep. I love Quantara for the multi-connections, and overall Quantara is just so simple to use, and they always make updates to it. So since I started using it, things changed, and it's just always something for the better. If you want this box, it's in my Discord. This box is very helpful. Smoke and Ghost, just send them a ticket. It might take a couple days to fix it, but you're fine. Just keep trading. The only thing that would suck if you need to request a payout. Well, it didn't go really. So it went 20 points below the lows, and this time it went only 10 points. So now I'm gonna start looking for a long. Smoke and Ghost, did you use a driver's license or a passport? Interesting. I did not trade my Bullnox accounts because they took the money out, but I don't want them giving me anything, so I didn't take trades on my Bullnox accounts today. I took one on the I gotta go through my copy trader because I have too many accounts in there now. I don't even know what's in, what's not in. Yeah, I should have taken that long, damn. No, you don't need the $70 subscription. You just need the advanced features. So that's only $25 per month. But if you do like a year or 6 months, it's even cheaper. And then if you use my code, it's even cheaper. So it's only like, if you do 6 months, it's only gonna cost you like $100, which is worth it for multiple accounts. Yeah, it's just Alpine. My code for Quant Tower is just Alpine. They finally gave me a free license. So now I have a full license on my Quant Tower. They gave it to me. I put so many people onto Quant Tower. It's not even like when I started using Quant Tower, no one was using it. Yeah, I got 383 people signed up. For Quant Tower, so that's a lot of people. That's people that use my code. Who knows who watched my videos didn't use my code. But not everyone buys the license, but because you don't need the license, you can use it for free. Does Quant Tower feel choppier? No. I mean, I don't use TradingView, but I know TradingView was always a little laggy for me. So I never liked TradingView. Do I notice significant delays in Quant Tower? No. If I did, I wouldn't use them. I don't use it because of anything. I use it because I like it. If I had issues with Quant Tower, because I used to like 6 months ago and I almost gave up on it, I would switch to Sierra charts. Omar, do you copy trade? Omar, you don't copy trade, do you? Someone just signed up with my code. Sunil. Lifetime? I don't even know. They gave me a yearly license till end of the year, really. Well, that's full license. The advanced features lifetime, how much is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, oil news. See what oil does. I used to trade the oil for the news, but Come on, I'm gonna get pulled back here. Omar, do you know how I know that? Because if I copy traded this many accounts and I had that order filled sound for every single account, it doesn't say it once, it says it for every account. You would take your PC and you would throw it into the river. Like you would drive to the nearest river next to your house and you would dump your PC in there because it's so annoying. Like it would go on and on and on and on. Yeah, there's a way to turn it off. Yes, yes. But he said he liked that sound. That's why he doesn't want to make the switch. He likes the sound of the order filled. I like the trade of eight sounds, to be honest. All right, first trade there. This is a PA account. To make Lambo Raul money, we gotta sell a course. Okay, so sell a course. I had the craziest dreams last night. Oh my god, it was the wildest. It was about flexi trade. It was about flexi trade, and then I found out it was one of my DJ friends that owned it. One of my DJ friends that owned it, and um, I forget what it was, but like, I remember he showed me all the sales, and it was like 34 million in sales. So I'm like, oh, you guys are doing well then. You're not gonna scam people, right? um, it was so funny. Like it was all night type of dream. Like it was so vivid. Flexi trade of all companies. It was crazy. Hey, I would love for Flexi to be legit. Did I join? I forget. I don't know if I had any accounts. I remember. It was it was so funny though, because I even know the guy that was like, like I remember the person, and I don't know, like I don't talk to this person at all. Like I see this guy once or twice a year, once in a while. Um, so he's like a DJ friend, but like we're not friends, I just know him, and I don't know why it was him that was chosen. How is my $1 million guy doing? We'll find out. He doesn't scalp like I do, so he's probably not done for the day yet. Let me see if he posted PNL today. Bum, bum, bum. No, he didn't post PNL yet. Swork Trader, very nice. How much? And what size account? Andrew, yes. You just got to go to the features. Go to pricing and go to buy pro features apart section. Where? Am I on good terms with Patrick? We're like, we don't know each other, like, but yeah, I don't think we're on bad terms. I always respected his hustle. Obviously I'm really good friends with Nutty, and he doesn't like Nutty, but when Nutty and Patrick had that beef, I actually defended both sides. I respected Patrick's hustle because I know Patrick from the very beginning. Like, I know Patrick's past with the stocks and with TradeNet, and I know what Patrick was going through. So the fact he's he stuck around through it and is doing things he's doing now, then he's been saying lately that he doesn't make a lot of money trading, which is good to know. Because a lot of new people find him first, and if he makes it clear that he's there for entertainment and he's a good entertainer, that's great. I always said that when it comes to video game streaming, the best streamers are not the best gamers. He used to work for a wakeboarding company, or drone company, I should say. So he was making videos. My sign is Libra, no. Am I a prop firm or am I a trader? Funny question. I'm a trader. I'm a prop firm trader, even though I do trade my live account as well. I'm a scalper, so I'm not even a trader. I'm just a scalper. Let's see what the market wants to do here at the lows. Is it going to break the lows, or is it going to hold and then we're going to get some longs out of it, or is it just going to dump? The fact that it didn't hold here kind of makes me think that I might want to go lower, but still holding here, so we'll see. No, I can't start a prop firm and give you guys a trade that I don't lose on. You guys would put me out of business. You guys got to choose. You want the ORB trade or do you want the prop firm? Mike, no, I don't. I'm gonna chase it up here. On $62. Alpine Trader Funding. I'm gonna have to buy the ATF domain from Apex. I gotta run up my accounts like 5 million and then tell Apex, like, you don't have to pay me, just give me your domain. Now, I think new prop firms are gonna have a hard time. It's very hard to well, that was not a good trade. Neither was this one really. But I think new prop firms are gonna have a hard time breaking through. Power trade? I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what you're talking about because I don't use it. Oh, power trade. Huh. Let's see. Enabled. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know, my friend. But it's pretty cool. There's definitely ways to. I just came off Top Step Live and my tripping about Apex giving traders 20 accounts. Why is he tripping? Is he just butthurt that there's Apex has more customers, or what's the problem? Because they gotta realize the less they complain, the more people are gonna use them, and traders like me want to use every prop firm. So instead of the vision, there needs to be more more teamwork. I could have been on live on Top Step TV. They asked me, but I would have to sign a contract with them. I would have been like, yeah, so I made $200,000 in payouts and 4,000 is from Top Step. Not even 2,500 is from Top Step. It's just much easier to make money on Apex. Much easier to pass evals. If you pass evals quickly, you have less downtime. So once you actually become profitable, it's a huge advantage. I know for those who are not profitable, they don't realize it. But when you're becoming profitable, the downtime you have between eval and PA is a huge difference. I mean, that is the only way I was able to get $46,000 in payouts in March, because I blew more than half of my accounts on February 29th, the last day of February. There's no way I would have been able to recover with other prop firms that quickly. Okay, we're still stuck in this range here. I think we're gonna go lower, but I hope I'm wrong because I'd rather go long. Marvin, I used to. I'm getting better. Let me show you. I'm getting better at it now. You know, I have accounts at 5 payouts, 2. So a lot of my payouts now have multiple payouts. 4. That means the account survived 4 cycles of payouts. 5. Fortunately, I lost these 2 accounts last week. Well, no, this account and this account I lost last week. Trading news like an idiot. I got caught with like spread and just blew the accounts. Those accounts were at unlimited payouts. Sucks. Danny B. So I have a strategy at the open. So I copy trade that because it only happens once a day. But scalping, I do individual accounts. It's too risky. 50K is the optimal, yeah. It's the easiest to pass the eval. The fees for lifetime are not bad, so if you want to pay a lifetime fee, you can. Got to make $300 a day for 10 days and you get a payout, so it's not bad. It's my favorite. It's definitely the most popular account. Then the 100K doesn't make sense. I want 50K is good. Marvin, I mean, the most important is that the next trade or two right after the payout go your way right away. Okay, so that's the key to survival with those accounts. $650 in drawdown is for one contract or 5 micros is decent, but the trade's got to work your way. You know, if the trade doesn't work your way, then that's how you lose the accounts. But if the first two trades work your way right away, like oftentimes the trades don't even go against you, then you survive. It's very simple, man. The top step daily loss limit is your daily loss limit, so that's how much you could lose in a day. But let's say if you have $1,000 max loss on a day, if you're up $1,000 realized profit, then you could lose 2,000 from the highest point. It's gonna automatically sell you out. There might be a lot of slippage though, so be careful. And you don't lose the account when you hit the max daily loss. And the end of day drawdown is same as trailing, except it does not factor in intraday P&L. It's only at the end of the day. So if you finish the day $62, then your drawdown starts from $62 higher tomorrow. Versus for me, it starts right now. The day does not have to close. I'm waiting for my PayPal payout from Bolnox. Usually I would get it by now. It is my biggest payout, so I don't know. And I did take the money out, so that makes me a little more confident. How much do I leave in payout after payout? I don't care about that. I take the money, but you could see my accounts are all different levels. So I have, like, this account's gonna be nice cushion. This account's gonna be decent cushion left. Decent cushion and less, 1,000 cushion, 1,000. But I'm gonna keep trading these accounts till Friday. Try to get them. Okay, so we are going up. Chase Dick Chris. I really always lose the accounts the same way. I don't know when I'm gonna learn. Every time I lose an account, it's when I chase a breakout at the resistance level. Every time. All last week. I'm not sure why I keep doing that though. Just no patience to like, or no balls to freaking take a trade at the lows. Now it's gonna fall apart. This is a trap and it's gonna blow my account. And it's the same exact trade I took last week. Do I just flip this? Yeah, I might just flip it. Fuck me. That was one of the worst trades I've taken in a long time, as far as how fast it went against me. Let me show you guys a trade from last week. I don't know what's happening, but I'm about to go. There's some kind of news, so I'm gonna just... I want to recover the loss. And everyone's copying my ORB right now. I'm changing a lot of lives. Holy shit. Someone had the balls to put my name into their YouTube channels. Like, I'm the one not showing the trade, and you're gonna go and put my name into your title. No, it's not starting drama, but clearly don't want to show the trade because it's so good, and we want people to figure out on their own, and he's using my name in his title. Like, I might just start showing it, and they ban it, they'll ban it, but... I wonder what this was. This just was this just a trap, or was this some kind of news driven thing? Another guy showing it on YouTube. I mean, if you're talking about someone I know, then I taught him that. It's whatever. I kind of changed his life in a sense with trading too, so that I don't mind. It's someone I don't talk to and literally puts my name into the title. So what warrior guy? I don't know what warrior guy you're talking about. They don't have viewership, so I'm not worried about it for now, but like the guy I'm talking about. But that's why I'm gonna trade in my live account as much as possible, so we could always fight it that it's a legit strategy. It's not sim abuse. Warrior guy. Yeah, I taught him how to do it. I taught him everything he does now. I taught him. I got him from stocks to futures. The plan was for him not to show it to anyone, but he decided that it's best for him to switch over to futures full time and not trade stocks, and that's the only thing he trades. So I don't really, that it's whatever. He's given me credit for it in the past, so I mean, this guy's technically giving me credit too because he put my name into the title. New Alpine NQ Open ORB. Like, I'm just glad that I found an edge. I mean, been looking for it for 6-7 years. Stefanov, exactly. Yeah, it's like people asking me for my music or for my sets. I'm like I'm the one that found these songs. Like, if I give you all my songs, we're gonna be the same DJ. So, like, I found it very disrespectful when people ask me for music. It's like part of being a DJ is finding the music, right? So, we call it ORB because it's the opening range. There's no rules with ORB. ORB is when you trade the open. Some people call it ORB, some people call it ORT. Opening range trade. All right, so this actually held. I actually call it ORB because that's what I'm used to, but Babe trades, you have been getting payouts with that? I've never seen anyone do it before, so I know I came up on it with my own, but yes, on Park. I got it yesterday. What a recovery here, damn. A round trip is what we call this. V-shaped reversal, as Nutty would call this. I call it round trip. Ba, 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 ba. Well, luck stacking is in my Discord, so you learned it from me. I don't really care, to be honest. I feel like Apex is growing so fast that we should be okay. But Cancun, I did not request it yet. I'm gonna trade probably till Friday to grow some cushion on the account, to be honest. I did not request any payouts yet. This account's gonna be tough to get a payout with, but I'm gonna try my best. I do not have a Top Step account. I blew it on February 29th. I blew it, and I haven't done the new one. They're saying Apex pays influencers. Yeah, I get paid by Apex. You know how I get paid by Apex? When you use my code. And you want to see? I could show you an email that Topstep sent me that they want to pay me a monthly fee. Patrick and Matt had a contract with Topstep, and that's why they could not talk about any other prop firm for last year. That's why they talk so much shit, and it's so annoying because like they just want to copy everyone else, but they're gonna talk shit. Like that's how YouTube works. It's about affiliate marketing. It's about sponsorships. That's how every YouTuber makes money. obviously you have to get to that level, right? But like any car YouTuber, any like computer reviews, right? So they do like reviews and computer parts and all that stuff. They get paid by the companies that sponsor the videos, showing the products. That's how YouTube works. It's just basics of YouTube, right? So when Top Step says that, everyone that's on Top Step TV gets paid by Top Step. I'm not concerned with changing my size as long as my PNL stays the same. I think changing size is relevant to your PNL. If your PNL is the same, then I don't think you should worry about it. Top Step just has to change their evaluation rules to no consistency, and I'll use Top Step. That's all they got to do, because I don't really care for 10 accounts with Top Step. I just want 1 or 2 accounts with Top Step, but they need to be able let me pass my eval one day. That's all I want. Yeah, Apex, all they do is like, it's like, hey, these are our payouts. We do more payouts than every other prop firm combined. They don't talk shit about other prop firms, and they only mention that because it's a fact, and you don't have to go far. I'm the same way. I trade with every prop firm. You guys know that. Not every, but my results speak for themselves. Why my life changed as a trader with Apex. 32,000, 48,000, 42, 36 first half. I'm going to get another close to 28,000 this half. And look at the other prop firms, you know. Bullnox is close second. I mean, close second. It's second, but it's very far away. But it's the closest to Apex, and it's still very far away in payouts. I mean, why am my Elite Trader funding payouts not showing up? I have $4,000 here. Did I erase that by mistake? That's weird. Oh, I fixed that. Is this the first year you traded Apex? Since June of last year. So it's 10 months. I traded with TickTick before. TickTick was my go-to because TickTick was a prop firm you could pass in one day, which is what I liked. And then I didn't really care for multiple accounts at the time because I didn't know any better. So I was one of those people that said, why do I need multiple accounts? Bape, exactly. I make $200-300 a day because that's all I need to make to get the payout. It doesn't matter if I make $5,000 $500 or $600 a day on Apex. It does not make that much of a difference with payouts. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to keep the accounts longer, but you're not gonna make any more money short term. Sun Park, yep. I like I mean, Apex doesn't have a max daily profit per day either, but the max is set by you. But yeah, I mean, the 30% rule is not a max rule. It's you determine it. So if you have a $100,000 day, I guess you mean like on Top Step you could just have one good day and then the rest could be just be $200. Yeah, I guess. 200 RR. I have no idea. This market, man. Why did I have to chase that? No, trading a funded account. You can't. You buy each account individually. Eya Sulana, welcome to the members. And there's someone else joined. KTP, thank you guys for joining. 21 ticks to NEB. I'm here for another no hat day. I do have a haircut appointment at 3 o'clock. So in 4 hours. Bolnox is pretty good. Rich Trader, I would just do his free course. His free course is pretty good. Don't pay anything, please. I like his concepts. Do they always work? Is it easy to find them? No, and that's why he doesn't trade real money. He's been caught paper trading. He got sued, so you gotta be careful. All right, back to break even. How does Apex Trader funding work? It's like that's a whole video topic, but how it works, it's a prop firm, and what it means that you are not really trading your own money, or you're not trading any money really. It's a sim account. So basically how it works is you perform. If you make money, you're gonna get paid. But there's a lot of restrictions on how much you could get paid, when you could get paid, and so on. So you have to read all the rules. Every prop firm is gonna be different from the next. They all work the same way, but with Apex, you can have up to 20 accounts. And what that means is you could have 20 accounts. I have 19 right here. And each account you could trade either individually or you could trade them together with the copy trader. And then if you again make money, you could withdraw the money twice a month. But if I went into the details of it, it will confuse you, because if you have no idea what futures trading is, or I don't know what your knowledge is, you know, some people are brand new to trading. Like my brother, I was trying to tell him what I do. Like, it's very hard for him to understand what futures are and what trading is and what contracts are and stuff like that. So it depends what level you are on. But Apex allows you to trade very cheaply. So it will cost you, right now, it would cost you legit $34 to do an evaluation phase, which is the phase that you have to pass to get funded. So you have to make $3,000 in profit and you'll get funded. And then it costs you $85 for the first month in the funded account. So for $115 or whatever it is, $118, you could get funded and you could start making money. However, it's not easy. Guys, why you guys have to be like that? It's 105 likes. Apex is trailing drawdown, but it stops trailing at the initial balance, so it's better. What's the point of having 20 accounts? Why not trade 10 to 15 contracts in one account? Because you will not survive the drawdown. And what if you lose on that? If I lose on one account, like let's say if I lose on this account, I'm gonna lose one account. I'm gonna lose 2,500. I don't care. I'm gonna move on. But the other accounts are doing well. If this was just one account, and let's say I lost $4,000, I would have to make the $4,000 back before I get to break even. Versus with these, if I lose 4,000 on one account, that account's gone. It gets blown. And I start fresh with a new account tomorrow if I pass an eval. It's just much easier. If you make a request in the first, how long does it take to hit your bank? I got my payout yesterday on the 16th. I know not everyone got it yet though. I mean, prop firms don't really exist unless you go to Wall Street and you apply for a job, and in that case, yeah, that's the real prop firm. There's no web-based prop firms like this. So it's a prop firm, but what it means is that, I don't know how to explain it, actually. I'm not even gonna get into it. It's a rabbit hole of an explanation. There's no real money in these accounts. No. Will I make money if I make money? Yes. They'll pay me. From this pool of numbers, they'll pay me real money. Because I still paid for those accounts. The losers pay the winners. Yep. Do I have a Bullnox code? No, I don't. I don't think they have a sale right now. Why do they pay if there's no real money? Because they make money by people signing up and not getting to payouts. And if they didn't pay, then no one would sign up. Trading is you versus you. It's not against anyone else. And that's the beauty of it. You're only as good in trading as you are and how well you trade. And if your goal is to make 10 grand a month and you think that's great, then you're doing great. Versus in other things in life, like sports, video games, racing, right? You could be a great race car driver. And if you go on the track by yourself, you're going to feel like you're so fast. But as soon as Max Verstappen goes on that track, you suck. Like, you can't even compare, right? So you're only as good as your competition in most things in life. Like in your jobs and stuff, you compete against other people sometimes for positions. In trading, it's just you versus you. There's no competition. The overall market is, yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, you're not really. And what I mean by that, we can't compare ourselves to, the best drivers in the world, but the best drivers in the world can compare themselves, like Charles Leclerc or even like Daniel Ricciardo, and I don't know if you guys follow Formula One. They're the best drivers in the world, but they can't really do anything because Max is so good, and Max's car is so good, right? So they're competing against someone like that, or well, Lewis is. I don't think Lewis needs to be. Lewis is one of the greatest, right? So I don't think Lewis and Max are in the same category. So it's not. I'm saying the guys that couldn't win, they would have won if if Lewis wasn't dominating for all these years. Someone else would have won. Someone would have won. Other than them, right? It's been Max. It's been Vettel, Max. Vettel, Hamilton, and Max. That's last years of Formula One. Last decade or so. So the other drivers, that are 4, 5, 6 in the grid are the ones I'm saying, like, they're so good, but since there's a better competition than them, they don't really feel that good. But if there were traders and there was no one against them, that would be great. Money, it's not. We're not gonna debate that right now because that's a silly debate. I think that Max is on his way to do that, and I think Max is one of the greatest drivers there's ever been. He's making zero mistakes over and over again for 2 seasons in a row now. 0 mistakes. That takes, obviously, it's a team sport. Formula One is a team sport. There's no debate in that. I don't like comparing the best drivers or the best athletes. People that compare LeBron James to Michael Jordan, Messi to Ronaldo, Gretzky to Crosby, or Crosby to Ovechkin. I'm just like, what the hell are you guys doing? Those are the 2 greatest athletes this sport has seen, or Pele and Maradona. Like, why even compare who's better? They're legit on the top in the world of human beings and we're gonna compare little statistics. It's just so silly. I mean, people are gonna debate it all day, but debating stuff like that in team sports is hard. The only sports you could debate is individual sports. Boxing, tennis. But in the in team sports, you're not an individual player, right? In basketball and soccer and hockey and Formula One, it's a team sport. It's not individual. Max is obsessed with racing. Okay. That's why Max is going to never give up. Max is going on a racing simulator on iRacing to race 3 hours before he goes to the racetrack to race in the Grand Prix. Like, who does that? Do I bet sports? No. I enjoy sports for what they are. I think sports betting is ruining sports, especially in America. But like in individual sports, you have generational players, right? So like, when is the next time we're gonna see Nadal, for Federer, and Djokovic as a trio? Like imagine Federer and Nadal didn't exist. Djokovic could win all of it, you know? So like, it always depends who your competition is, even in the individual sports. There's always a competition. My point here is that in trading, there is no competition. It's you versus you. There's no one to compete against. If you make $100,000 and I make $80,000, I don't really care. What's the difference, right? It's not. It doesn't make me any worse, is what I'm saying. Like, there's no podium in trading, right? That's why these stupid competitions, World Cup of Robin's Cup or whatever of trading, is the dumbest thing ever. It's just bragging rights. And I find it very, very stupid. Now, when it comes to small cap trading, small caps are stocks that have a low float. The big guys could actually move the market. So it's the big guys versus the big guys. They're actually competing against each other for shares, for locates, for, you know, liquidity, all that stuff. So that's that market. Individual person could actually move. No one is moving the futures market. Even if ICT thinks that he can move the futures market, he can't. I mean, it's the biggest market, right? It takes billions of dollars to move. There's no one to dethrone John Jones. You know what the funny thing is? I am 99.9% sure I talked to John Jones and he's a trader. I forget what chat room it was in. And I think it was stocks. I don't think it was futures. Well, is it not a sell-off? Yeah, the MMA guy, yeah. The UFC fighter. I'm 99.9% sure it was him, unless he was completely lying, but The head trader in the chat room said it was him too. All right. I'm happy with that profit on that account. I'm not gonna gamble this account anymore. We'll move on to the next. Came back from $1,000 drawdown. It's a nice profit. Damn, this market is... Connor and Mayweather, man. Those guys are business people. They're not even fighters. They're business entrepreneurs. They're genius performers and advertisers. How does the consistency rule get calculated? It goes based on your total PNL, net PNL at the end of the day. It has nothing to do how much money you've made intraday. So if I was down 10 grand and I made 10,500, I'm only up $500. So the consistency rule goes by the $500. So like this account, it's 371. Now, how much did I pay in fees on this account? Let's find out. Account 143. Yeah, I paid $200 in fees. $200 in fees. That's why I don't even pay attention to fees. Like, if not for the stream, I would never even look because I don't really care. Brenda, so my second favorite prop firm is Bullnox. My funded futures is good, but it's a little expensive on the expert accounts, and the expert accounts are the ones I like. The problem for me with my funded futures is they do not like scalping. So you have to be very careful if you're scalping with them. I hate to say this, but Elite Trader funding, as far as everything goes, are not my second or third favorite, but they're up there in the top 5. But I know the history of them, so I'm not gonna even mention you guys using them, but I'm gonna keep using them till they stop paying me. And next time Elite Trader Funding has a sale, I'm buying 3 accounts. I have not tried Take Profit Trader because they have a max daily loss, which does not work too well for me. And also they take 80% of your profit. People, so if Apex was a racing team, are they actually letting you race, aka trade their car, aka account for a fee? with Apex absorbing the losses, the crashes. I wonder how they profit. P-Ball, the easiest way I'm going to explain that is how does your insurance company profit? How does your insurance company profit if you crash your car or someone crashes into your car and they don't have insurance and you got to pay for it? Same way. There's more people paying than people crashing, right? So same thing in futures and in trading. There's more people paying and giving money to the markets than people taking money out of the markets. How am I passing evals in one day? Max contracts. ORB, not always. Sometimes I just hedge. ORB I like to do on news. It's a pastry. It's like gingerbread. I don't know what you call it. My mom is a part-time baker. Part-time as in like she does pastries for events sometimes. That's why I can't eat pastries at wedding venues because they're terrible. I'm so biased. Like this is, you don't taste the sugar in this stuff. And today is so she baked this past weekend. So these are like the leftovers, and then I've been eating them on stream every day. And then tonight it's my well, today is my nephew's birthday, and then my niece's birthday was on Monday. So today we're going to their house for a get together. So we're gonna have more pastries, a cake. So my nephew's huge into hockey, so we're gonna get him ice cream cake and put like hockey players on top, make it into an ice rink. And my little niece is into Peppa Pig, so I'll be a regular cake with Peppa Pig decorations. That's why I'm gonna be ending the stream a little early today, so I could go get a haircut and also make it to the gym before I go to their house. Wow, D. $10,000 payout on 5 accounts. Congratulations. That's huge. Where's the accents from? The accent is from Poland. I was born in Poland, and I came to the US when I was pretty much 13. I was 12 and 3/4. Oh, Gizilla. Oh man, that should take the if they have kids, that should take the fire away from you though. Like, look, mom, tell your parents like you got your grandkids, like go babysit. Like you really want more? I look Irish. I do like beer. I'm a weird Polak. I don't drink alcohol. I only drink beer. No, I shouldn't say alcohol. I don't drink liquor. Like I'll be the only one tonight drinking a beer. Everyone's gonna be drinking vodka with like a mixed drink. Vodka seltzer or splash of orange juice or cranberry juice. I've made it to 80K, 18K payout, not 80K. 9 accounts. Today was my 8th trading day. Well, congrats to you, because yes, you could just flip tomorrow and you could flip on Friday, and then you could request the payout after close on Friday. That is awesome. 18 grand. Very nice. Do I have a Twitter account? Yes, I do. Do I use it a lot? Not really. I have a TikTok account and a Twitter account. Yep, you could flip any 2 days. That's why I say when you are requesting a payout, let's say you requested a payout today, or let's say the worst case Friday, right? So if you request a payout on Friday, you do have to start trading those accounts on Monday for them to get to payout in May, the first week of May. So starting Monday, you only have 10 days. Just so you guys know, you have 10 days before the next payout closes. So if you request a payout on Friday and it does not get approved on Monday, open and close a trade on Monday and flip that account. Because if you flip it and you do a scratch trade, that's going to count for day one. Then if you don't get approved for Tuesday, you do that again on Tuesday, and by Wednesday you should be approved. And then you're going to have 8 days to trade, and that's all you need. And you already flipped for 2 days, and then you got to just trade for 8 days without risking your account. Do the 10 days reset between payouts? Yeah, as soon as you request a payout, it starts the new 10-day cycle. Alberto, can you? Yeah, you can. Is it risky? Yes. Danny, yes, but in what reference? If you don't request a payout, then no. If you don't request a payout, then the 10 days does not reset. Yeah, I don't like max daily. Max daily loss doesn't work well for me, and especially if it fails the account. Like, at least with Top Step, you hit it, you move on to the next day. That's actually not too bad. But Top Step needs to have easier evals. I got a payout with Trade Day. I guess that was last year because I didn't note it, but I got a payout with Trade Day last year. I got a payout on the first day with Trade Day. It was actually pretty sweet. If you have 20p accounts, can you do more challenges and pass them to have a backup? Yes, you can. I actually do that, especially during 90% off sale. Or if I go on a long streak without losing any accounts, I often will have a backup. Right now I don't, but last time there was a 90% off sale, I had like 6 or 7 extra accounts. Christopher, what's on the 24th? Was that FOMC or something? No, you can't have 20 PA accounts. Sorry. What I meant is you could have past evaluations in the background. So if you fail or blow a PA account, you could activate it after the market close. So if I had 20 accounts right now, I have 19, but let's say I had 20, I could have, let's say, 3 or 4 evals passed, and they're ready to be activated. So as soon as I would lose one of these accounts, I could replace it. Now, if I blow the account right now, I will not be able to replace it right away. I got to wait till 5 or 6 o'clock for the system to reset, because it's not going to let you activate, because it doesn't update Apex, that you blew an account until 5 o'clock. So Apex is going to think that you still have 20 accounts, so it's not going to let you activate. But I have one Apex 150K account. Do you think it's good to have profit of 1,000 a day or more? $500 is enough. $600-700 is plenty. $750 is like the sweet spot. But if you could do 1,000, that's amazing. Can you talk about the trades you took today? The only one I could talk about really is the opening and trade, because that's the only one that's not intuition based. Hold on, I don't want to miss this, but my opening and trade was this. So I took a short right there, and 21 ticks of profit, and all the accounts except for this one were traded with. So I made $371 on stream, but then I made $200, $300 off stream. So people say like, oh, you don't trade off stream, you make money, all your money off stream, not on stream. I'm like, yeah, I make $100 per contract off stream, and I just made $370 on stream. So it's actually the same thing. It's just I don't copy trade on stream, because it's obviously the win ratio is not as good. But haters gonna hate, and nothing we could do about it. What happens if I am waiting for a payout and I'm not ready to pay the monthly 105? You just don't pay. Just let it sit. Oren, I just trade the open. So the very first 5 minutes from 9:30 a.m. I trade, and then I get ready for streaming at 10. Yes. I don't teach how to trade, so for me it's just. Let's see, can we push through here? Nope. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't copy trade because the strategy is different. What do you mean if he tries to profit from it? I'm not suing anyone. There's no money in that. It's not that serious. Oh, if there's someone that tries to sell a bot like that, then yeah, I'll put him on blast. by someone trying to sell a bot. I didn't watch the video. Yeah, Bob Anderson, I used to like that guy too. Man, what a terrible way to go about things. I had so much respect for him, and then he just became a. He just realized there's so much more money in selling stuff. Um, could I have a bot for my strategy? Yes, but would it work the same way? No, because my entries are not always the same. Everyone's like, "Oh, how far do you go away from the open?" It's different every time. There's a guideline, but the only time I use a guideline is if there's no actual range. If my PA fee is due the 23rd, but I got cash coming in on the May 1st, will I still get a chance to get billed at that time? Or recent? I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta rephrase the question. I work out of it, but a lot of times I let the trades work out by themselves. I don't actually touch it, and it just comes back. If that makes sense. Like I don't actually get into any other trades besides my initial trade, but lately it's been really good. I have not had to add to the position in a long time. I don't teach, no. I don't feel like I'm qualified to teach. This scalping is quite dangerous anyway. In my opening range trade, I could teach it, and I give enough hints that you will learn it from me. I mean, people are copying it left and right, so so you know it's possible. Just based on the information I give, you know? So if you stick around, you'll learn. But again, my opening range trade is something you have to be okay with losing an account every single day. So it's not like it's the best trade. It's just what works for me. What do you mean 7-day delay paying my PA? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I typically use bid when I'm buying, and I'll use the ask when I'm shorting. Because when you're scalping for a small set of ticks, when you get in on the bid ask when you're buying, you're already, you know, 2 ticks ahead. Versus if you buy on the market or on the ask, you get the worst fill. Priska, you have to pay. You can't wait. The only thing is, if you, Priska, is the account approved for the payout? How much do I pay car insurance? Like $550 for 3 cars. But I have a work vehicle, so it's more expensive. If the account's approved, then you're still gonna get the payout. But if you don't renew it, it's gonna be gone. So you'll still get the payout, but the account will be gone. Okay. Like if you can't pay it. How much drawdown do you have left in the account? Well, Mr. Bishop, I am 35 years old with a perfectly clean driver's license. And that's not a smart financial decision to pay that much for insurance as a kid. Yeah, if I'm understanding correctly, Priska, you will lose the account. I don't know what's happening right now, but there's definitely something. Terrible fill there. This candle had a lot of volatility for some reason. And it was at 12 o'clock. That means there's some kind of news. New hour candle started. Well, that's gonna be every hour. A new candle's gonna start. Oh, I guess I just want to see something. Wow. I don't know what's going on, but market's falling apart. So another 369. I love this market. All right, 492. I'll take that. Just insane pressure of selling here, so very easy to get 9 ticks. All right, final account to trade. A brand new 150K account. Made more money on stream per account than I did off stream. Haters. Where the haters at? Tokens, sorry, tokens, not money. We don't trade money. Omar, I hope it doesn't go back to 18K. 18K was like when I hit the slump. I hope this goes back to 16. Oh, let's go, Nutty. Hey, Nutty, how does it feel to get payouts with my opening range trade? I didn't know you were taking it. Thought we were friends. Man, some people, bro. I can't. I was about to comment, like, if he was taking the opening range trade, why wouldn't he just say that he does the same thing as me? It's actually... It's funny, because I never actually showed it to you either. Why don't I copy trade on stream? Because the trades I take now are more risky than my opening range trade. It took me months. It took me months to develop the confidence to trade 20 accounts at once with the opening range trade. I think we're giving him too much credit too. Whatever. I'm taking trades on the live account, Nutty, to prove the prop firms that this is not sim abuse, but exactly. And it's like I'm not teaching it so not everyone could do it. It's not shown to masses. I'm not hiding the fact that I make more money with it. Obviously, it's what changed my life. Now, when you read the Apex PA agreement, you will also understand why I don't show it on stream all the time. Omar, like you said, common sense, but you know, those people think I'm sneaky hiding it. What the? It is so funny. Hey, I'm glad. I'm flattered because I'm changing their lives, okay? And oh man. Gabe, no. So how it works is when you take a payout, it counts as a loss. So you see, like, I mean, I did lose a lot of accounts last year, but when I have an account at like 53,000, right, and I could take a payout, I always take the full payout. So I only have like $1,000 in drawdown. So now when I take the payout, I don't have a lot of room left. All right, so I'm more likely to lose the account. Second thing is, if I lose the account, I don't really lose money on it because the most I could lose on all my accounts except the brand new ones is 50,100 is the lowest number this account could go to. That means it's a break-even account. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3, Nutty brought this up to me. When I pay monthly fee for an account, so listen up very carefully. When I pay a monthly fee, $85 for an account, and let's say in 2 days that account is going to renew, and I have $700 in drawdown on that account,
and in 2 days it's renewing. Do I want to see if I could grow this account and save it by risking it? Because at the end of the day, in 2 more days, I'm paying $85. Doesn't matter if it's a brand new account or if it's this account. And if I'm going to pay $85, I want to be in the right position to save the account. So I'm going to be more risky before it renews. Because if I'm going to lose it, I want to lose it before it renews as $85. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I have 1,000 PA accounts or 20 PA accounts. If I pay $85 a month, it's going to cost me the same exact amount on the monthly basis. Obviously, if you blow accounts before payouts and you blow them before the month's over, that's different. Then it will get more expensive. But if you keep your accounts for about a month, I keep them for 5-6 months now. I mean, 5-6 payouts now, so it's much better. But in the beginning last year, when I was copy trading, you know, I would lose 10 accounts at a time, 5 accounts at a time. I remember a week in October, I went through 16 accounts blown, you know, so it was definitely more challenging last year than it is now, but I'm proud of this. I mean, I've made 200 and I don't know how many. Apex is gonna be 200 and oh, I don't know how much I made with Apex, guys. I freaking forget. Like 185 or something like that, and I'm gonna take out another 30,000, so $215,000 from 147 PA accounts, and I still have all those accounts. I'm proud of it because that's still very cheap. Pay $20,000 to make 215. Take that all day, every day. But I have some lifetime accounts now, so the fees are less. But I didn't do lifetime till this year. I didn't do any single account lifetime last year. Okay, but I know exactly what you were saying. Nope. I was just explaining it. Exactly what you were asking is why I answered it the way I did. Because I want you to realize the 147 accounts is not that many. 147 accounts without a payout, maybe. But when you get a payout every single month, honestly, guys, now this is gonna be very weird to say and it's gonna sound stupid, but I invested $300 and I've made 200 and whatever thousand, 200 something $1,000 now. It's gonna be like 250 by Friday. From $300. I can't market that because that's the dumbest, like that's not gonna happen again, but I paid $300 for my Tick Direct account. I took out $3,000 from that first PA account and I used that $3,000 to fuel it into Apex. And then with Apex, right away, I got accounts 4 and 5 to pay out with $4,000. So $7,000 within a month's period, you know, between May and June. So, you know, a month and a half. Because it was end of May, I got Tick, and then beginning of June, I got my my Apex payout. So $7,000, let's say in 2 months. Ever since then, I've not had to ever worry about paying for an account out of pocket. Did I blow accounts in between? Yeah. I mean, I just watched the video yesterday from a payout from a while ago. Precision Funding, thank you for the donation. You don't have to do that. But I watched the video yesterday from my old payout, and I was saying to myself how I was upset because I only took out $2,000 and I could have taken out a lot more because I blew all accounts that were at payout. So So even though I only took out 2,000, I was upset, but that still paid for all the accounts that month. How would my trading change? It wouldn't change much. It would just be $200 a day. $200-300 a day would be, this is my live account. So maybe I would risk a little bit more. Maybe I would do 3 or 4 contracts and just have a $2,000 max loss. And see how far I could take it. I'll probably go back to stocks, to be honest, as well. In stocks, I have a decent strategy that's a little bit risky, but I feel like I have a little bit more of an edge intraday with stocks, but it would not be nowhere near the money I'm making now. That's why I'm gonna stack all the money I can. I'm gonna buy myself the car, but the car again is gonna be paid by one payout only and by YouTube ad revenue. So I'm not spending that money. I'm gonna make sure I had no debt, and if I have money stacked, invested, and I had no debt, I'm living very comfortably. With my DJ business, even if I make 100K a year trading, I live good. Maybe by that time, well, obviously by that time, YouTube wouldn't really be relevant because, I mean, I guess it would be, but I don't know how it would change. There was no prop firms, how the viewership, how many of you guys would survive. Sean, I activated 2 accounts yesterday at Lifetime, but then I'm trying to get more 150K accounts. I will never do Lifetime on a 150K account. I trade full mini. So yeah, I was doing 3 contracts with minis. So when I switched the accounts, you can't see the trades anymore, but I did make 371 and 492. So these 2 accounts I traded today on stream. I made 371 and 492. The rest were my just one single opening range trade. And that's it. The opening range trade has been the easiest week, knock on wood, in a long time. Literally in and out every day. Made like almost $20,000 or 20,000 in. I don't pay. I only do monthly. For 150K account is like 260. That's like 3 or 4 months upfront. JW, no. 4 seconds. It was at least 6 seconds, okay? You're underestimating my work by 2/3, okay? I made 15,000 in 6 seconds, not in 4. It's a big difference. Actually, I should watch the videos and see how long. Should you watch the videos and see how long it took me to make? How much total? Oh, actually, no, because today I was in the trade, and yesterday I was in the trade for a little bit yesterday, to be honest. Okay, market's about to open. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 seconds. Damn. It's a long day at work. Were I shitting bricks? No, I've been doing that for 5 months now. More than that, since August. That's nothing. I was just saying to myself, oh, maybe I should have had the entry a little bit higher, which was my initial thought. I was like, oh, damn, I should have stuck to it, but... Surf skate. What did he say? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh. Oh, no, it's not based on time. The opening range trade is not based on time. It's based on like the previous obvious range. Yeah, I got caught in one trade and I made it back. Aggressive scalping. I got caught up here. Literally top ticked the entry here. I stopped out and I aggressively reversed and made it back. But yeah, today is the day to short. And every time it looks like it's about to reverse, it just slams right back down. How many ticks do I go? For 21 ticks. You never seen it? What do you mean? Yesterday was... Not yesterday. 2 days ago was the same thing. The 15th. 15 was actually worse. Do I always scalp 3 contracts with my parent accounts? You mean at the open or right now? Nope, never been declined their approval. Never break the consistency rule. At the open, I do 2 contracts on the parent account, and I just use the multiplier to adjust the other accounts. Whether I want to take 1 contract or 2 contracts or 3 contracts or 4 contracts, it's very easy with doing 2 on the parent. Because if you do 2 on the parent, then you could just, take 50% on an account that you want to take 1 contract. You could take 150% on accounts you want to take 3 contracts. And then you take 200% on the accounts you want to take 4 contracts. So you could see here, 3 contracts, 5 contracts, 6 contracts, 3 contracts, 3 contracts, 1 contract, 2 contracts, 3 contracts, 2 contracts, 2 contracts, 3 contracts, 2, 2, 2. These accounts I traded scalping on the stream, 3 contracts, 4 contracts. I'm not sure why I did 4 contracts there. That's quite aggressive for a 50K account, but I just didn't notice that. See, now it looks like it wants to reverse again. Have I been asked to define my strategy to Apex? No. They could just watch my stream, I guess. I just watch the price, how it's reacting. It's hard to be long biased right now, but at the same time, we sold off so much that it's going to bounce eventually, most likely. But there's gonna be days that it doesn't. Like on Monday, it just never bounced. On Monday was the day it sold off in the afternoon. No, I forget what day it was. Do I have mixes on YouTube? No, I just do it's hard to post music on YouTube because of the copyright strikes. I'm a wedding DJ. I haven't practiced DJing at home in so long. Do I copy trades or trade individually? I do both. My thing is depends on where you are in your trading journey. If you are trading with accounts that you paid by your job, not by payouts, you should think about copy trading a little bit more because copy trading is very risky. Can you have a stop loss? Yeah, of course. All right, big wedge here. We're gonna jump up the cliff. What do you guys think? I think if we break this, I might take it short, but it can't just break it and and reverse. It's got to actually have momentum behind it. I'm going to take 9 ticks again. Am I looking at Dom? No. I have a Dom, but I don't use it. What you see here is what I use. I do have bigger time frames, but I just want to know, like, on the 15-minute chart, you could see how aggressive the sell-off is. Oh, let's see. We broke down. If it's gonna get bought up, I'm gonna get out. Yeah, it's getting bought up though. Yeah, I was supposed to wait for that candle to close, but it's all right. Oh no. Double loss. Bastards. It got me good. I get out, take a big loss, but it's a 150K account, so I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna wait for an obvious trade and take a huge size on it. Hopefully this breaks down. I mean, longs are piling in now, so hopefully this just breaks down and makes a huge move like this. Another proof why stop losses are not good. If I never stopped out, would have been fine. Very good lesson on stop losses right there. Or why I think I have an edge not using stop losses. Like it's losing its momentum. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Instant reversal, damn it. Well, definitely gonna blow this account today. If this doesn't work.
Need a big sell-off. No, there's a lot of support now. The support's got to break. It's got to be something on the bigger time frame. Oh, whatever. You're gonna let it work. Using a stop loss kind of is why I'm in this situation, so. Damn, market sucks. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna keep a positive attitude all day, guys. I don't care if I lose. We're gonna just add as we go up. We blow the account, we blow the account. We'll recover it with the 50K account. Like someone said, market's going down, so we're just gonna let it work. There we go, like that. So easy to lose $1,000. So hard to make it though. It's a big buyer at 650. Just a break-even stop at this point. Shouldn't have reversed, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The market's just not gonna go my way. Gotta wait. Maybe lunchtime chop or something. Still made some money on this trade. Gotta wait to see. Now it's just choppy. I'm gonna go get my drink, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. I said this week I am not gonna get upset because there's no point, and I'm gonna try to make this loss back, and that's it. I'm not gonna try to get green on this account. Again, it's a 150K account. I don't need to be green every day on it, so
How many 150s? I have 4. This is a PA. Oh man, if this just falls apart now, I'm gonna be upset. But I'm not gonna be upset a lot, just a little. Yeah, Market, thank you. Thank you, Market. You're very nice. You're very nice to me, Market. Did I get all my PAs at once? No. Nope. Come on, I was so close. Okay, break even stop in the last 2. Just break. There we go. There we go. That should have been from this entry. All right, I'm short and I'm gonna leave and I'll be right back. Because I don't wanna. I'm just gonna leave. Whatever happens, I don't really. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna go get my Red Bull. I I heard that leaving, so oh man. But I'm gonna reshort in case he wants to. All right, be right back. I didn't eat lunch, guys. No lunch for me. Just my full throttle. If you're watching and you would like to sponsor, because the guy at 7-Eleven even says, I filled it out for you, as in like the rows of the drinks, because I'm the only one that buys these. Wow. So it stopped me out and then won 30 more points in my favor. Bastards. You gotta be kidding me. I can't get 4 ticks in my favor. Go, 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 go. How come I was able to pass eval so easily with these trades last couple days, and now I can't trade the funded account? Strange things happen. Come on, market. There we go. Pull back. Seriously? Let's say. We're fighting back from the losses. Razor, I hope so. News at 1 o'clock. Yes, Oscar, correct. But I don't know if the news is going to be relevant. We'll find out. 20-year auction. We'll see. I know the 30-year was quite violent. What is with these candles? Yeah, they're pretty big. But when you look at like a daily chart, it looks bearish as hell. Damn. Come on, Ballnock, send me my money. What's the holdup? All right, so let's see. So the auctions usually come out a couple of minutes later. Martin, because you have to buy level 2 from Apex. You only have level 1 data. It's extra $10. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna renew it. I don't know if I use it enough. Let's see if we get a spike of volatility for the news. 20-year auction should be maybe good. I don't know. Do you guys know? Can you withdraw more than 2,000 after a set amount of time? Yes, after 3 months. I had 3 accounts. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. We're spiking. Come on, spike down. Are you serious? It's almost 10 points right there. It's been a struggle with these trades. Last 2 days I had a pretty easy day, but last couple of days has been, last couple of trades on these accounts have been tough. Especially on this 150K account. How's my payout so much? Well, it's the whole month, Oren. So if you do all the accounts I have, it just adds up to 80,000. 2 payouts per account. It adds up crazy. That's one of the reasons why I have my channel is to show how easily we could make a lot of money with trading prop firms versus trading your own accounts. It's so hard. No, Oren, I don't. I only trade one account at a time intraday, but the opening I trade multiple accounts. Got 3 contracts now. We'll try to like at least get 5 points on the initial average right now. Kendall, yes, that's what I'm doing right now. This is 150K. And I have 4. And I'd like to get 1 more, but they're much harder to pass. Just gonna scale in. Crazy reversal here, but will it be a V-shaped reversal or just eventually is it gonna stuff? Mm-hmm. Turn audio on. All right, let's see. Is the 150K same monthly price as the 50K? Yes. On the monthly price, yes. That's the beauty of it. All the accounts are the same price. They get rid of activation fee? No. You have a choice between lifetime or monthly. Lamb, a lot of people sign up for Quant Tower today. Can we get a reversal here? How do I get this data? It's in my Discord. I don't get rebills, JW. I could just I got 15 emails from like last 2 days. Oh, 7K, yeah. So much spam. I mean, just from Apex alone. Look at all the Apex emails. I don't never open them. How much do you have to make daily? You don't have to make anything. What you make is up to you. But 500 a day would be minimum to get payout in 10 days. So every ad I've covered for about 10 points or so. So we're gonna just keep fighting this and see if we can make it back. It's crazy because I got missed. What was it, by like a couple ticks? Yeah, I agree, guy. You know, I'm risking $85. It gives me $5,000 worth of risk, but I'm only risking 85. I mean, it's amazing. If I wanted to trade like this on my own account, I would have to risk 5,000. Is this rithmic? No, it's Quant Tower. Can we get a sell off here? Sell off here. There's another update on Quant Tower. Quant Tower has more updates than Call of Duty. I just updated it. What's new? Pop-up window got focus when displayed. Drawings. All the gaps in the data on the chart are fixed. Okay, not bad. Some good fixes. I took 2 contracts, 7 ticks, scalp in between that. Right now, if this came back to here, that would be a very green trade. Doesn't want to though. He actually made me move. I think a lot of people moved. If you made a lot of money in one day, yes. But that's in relation to your whole account. If you made $100,000 in your account, 30% is 30 grand. You can make 30 grand in one day. So it's not really, it's all in relation to your overall profit. Nope. Evaluation, you could YOLO, you could do whatever you want. There's no rules at all for evaluations. No, Joseph is saying that he's risking $39 because that's how much he paid for the eval. Yeah, I got caught in the worst reversal right now, though. It's gonna be a brutal fight. Come on, another 10 points. No, just keep getting 10 points so easily now. Every ad I took, I got 10 points out of it. So why couldn't I just... Oh, so annoying. Do you have to pay extra for level 2? Yes, you do. There we go. Ah, man, if I never covered that, it would have been green. I'll cover one at 670. And just rescale. Nope. What's the rule as far as considered a trade for Apex? You have to use kind of common sense for that, in my opinion. Because there's no, like, it's not written anywhere, so you have to use common sense. If someone's going to look at your P&L and your trades, is it going to stand out one day that you just flipped? You know? I think that's because everyone's going to be a little bit different. It's not automatic. It was just, you're talking about this 2 contracts? That means that these 2 contracts, I had a bracket. So right now how I trade now is I ignore the position I have and I'm going to take a trade. So if I enter right now into a new trade, it's going to be a completely new trade as if I was not in this trade. I'm going to try to make some profit. That's how I look at it. Every trade is individual. So if I get in now with 1 contract, I'm going to try to get, 5 points or so on this contract. So 96 entry. I missed the dip there. Massive reversal, V-shaped reversal on the 15-minute chart. So this could keep going and blow me out for sure. Especially with 3 contracts. That was not a good ad. It's crazy how I could get to $300-400 of profit, of drawdown, and I can't get past that, but I could go right back to negative 1500 in seconds. That's how you know you're on the wrong side of the market. Kind of similar to what happened to me earlier when I went long. I think here? No. When I went long here. How quickly this fell apart. Like I could never get a move like that in my direction for some odd reason. And every time I do, I just get out too soon, right? So it's hard. That's why trading is so hard. It's hard to keep winners. Yeah, I'm fighting the wrong move for sure. Got missed by a couple ticks as well. To get out of the trade. I was actually in profit too. So mistakes were made. I was in profit a couple of times. But all we need is 20-point pullback and be right back to green. Yeah, it's a custom script. You could get that in my Discord. Let me share my Discord here. You'll go to my Discord and it's in the indicators. Get a night bot. Yeah, I should have a bot with answering questions. All right, let's get a pullback. Because I really want to get out of this contract. 2 contracts is way better than 3. There we go. Let's push, 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 push. Nice. It's like my average now is like the line in the sand. Come on, break the line. It's just a sim account market. These are not real orders. You could just go right down. See? You could go right through it. It's not, doesn't really exist. It's fake. All right, got my 5 points on that ad. So every ad I took it off. So it's like individual trades. This with that, this with this, this with that, this with this, this with that, this with that. So it's like, I just need the price to, if the price comes back to the initial, I forget what the initial entry was. I think right there. Forget what it was actually. Oh, it was right there. This was my initial entry here. Damn. So I'm down 60 points from the initial entry. But I'm still green on the trade, roughly. What's the longest wait for approval? I think 7 days. Okay, okay, okay. We like this. Yeah, when you do that, you're not really averaged down. You're just taking different trades. Forget what I was down before I took this trade. Come on. With me in the trade, not even you. Yeah, open your phone and open YouTube, watch the ad, support the channel, and then go potty for a half hour. It'll make your pooping experience that much better if we win. Hopefully it reverses. Oh yeah, do members get ads? I wonder. I am in a trade from very low, so I am very aware of where I'm at. I'm in a V-shaped reversal, and I'm just praying that it's not gonna continue higher. Hopefully 718 is gonna be like the ceiling. Where's stop loss? I don't know. Stop loss got lost. I took out for a walk and it broke the leash and it's gone. Got lost. Nah, I don't use stop losses. I use the stop loss on this account, and that's the main reason why I'm down on the account in the first place. Right here. I shorted, stopped out, and then reversed. And that's why I don't use stop losses. I'd rather just work out of the trade. If it doesn't work, it's $85 lost. Mm-hmm. How high are my commissions? I don't look at commissions. Doesn't really matter. You see my PNL here, and that's net PNL. I don't pay attention to commissions at all. Because it's not real commissions, right? It doesn't really exist. It's not like a real account where the commissions are real and they're deducted from your account. Can you do Ninja ATM without a stop? I don't know if you can. I think someone said there's a way, but... Whoa, 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 we're breaking out. What do I mean it's not real? The commissions are not real because it's just a deduction from your profit, but it's not something you actually pay. I don't know. It's a mental trick I use. Okay, we're gonna add right there, try to get 716. So try to like get a couple points out of that. 15-minute chart looks like it wants to just go to 800. So if it goes to 800, we were not going to survive this. I mean, I'm going with the trend. I'm going short because I like to be a trend trader. I had a dream that one day I'll be a good trend trader, and I'm going with the trend. I was so green on this trade too. I didn't take it off. Well, I was trying to take it off. It didn't fill me. Johnny B, no, it depends what time frame you look at. If you look at a 5-minute time frame, the trend is still down. Okay. Let me believe my my thesis. I was short right here. The trend was still down. Now the trend is up. But since I don't use stop losses, I'm down 2K in drawdown. Yes, sir. I'm also $80,000 in profit in withdrawals, so I'll take that all day, every day. This month alone. Well, no one asked you either, so my P&L is on the screen, so you don't have to say that. I'm down 2,000 in tokens, and I'm up 80,000 in payouts. I'm up 80,000 in payouts. Let's see. Egan, that's my attitude every day. Why would I care about $85 if I know the best way to make money is to not use a stop loss? Giovanni, how much did you withdraw this month? Where are my take profits? Right here. 670, 650 right now, but we'll see. I do have to leave in an hour. Nope. Every time I do use a stop loss, I get burnt. Like I use a stop loss here. That's why I was down on this account in the first. I lost $1,000 right here. I took a short like a dummy. False breakdown. I stopped out and then they're just reversed. And I was like, you know what? That's why I don't use stop losses. No, Giovanni is fine. Giovanni's, I don't know. I've never seen Giovanni in here. Let's see. No, he's been here before. He's a troll, but the trolls are needed sometimes. because then we just ask them for their payouts and they get put to their place. Ba, ba, ba. I don't need your bank. We're talking about trading here. The bank, you can send me your payouts. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a look at that. Giovanni, I'll give you $100 right now if you send me 50K in payouts. If you show me that you made 50K in payouts, I'll send you 100K right. $100 right now. And if you don't want it because you have that much money, I'll give it away to one of the viewers. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what prop. We'll give away $100 right now. Just send me an email of the back page, Apex, Top Step, whatever you got. If it adds up to 50K, I'll give away $100 before I leave today for my haircut. Yeah, I think 17,800 is gonna be. Nah, it's gonna be obviously proven. It's not gonna be. Dollars puking. I'm not adding. I'm adding and I'm taking it off. So I'm taking new trades. I only have 3 contracts. I've added, look how many times. And I enter at 28, so I'm gonna take that off at like 21-ish. And that's $100 right there if I make it. If that hits me, that's gonna be $100 profit. More than that, but where's my stop? $2,935 away. See, that was the ad, basically new trade, and then but 2 contracts down 1,600. I mean, that's not. I'm not down $1,600-$1,700 on this trade. I'm down $1,600-$1,700 on this account. I started this trade being down quite a lot. Volume profile, I don't know. Never really learned it. 2 o'clock, we got some news, but I don't think that's gonna make much of a. Oh, but yeah, this reversal came from the auction. Totally forgot. What is the Fed beige book? It's the book, the beige book that they have in the office. They're gonna read it for us. It's like a novel, I think. It's beige. It's a pretty nice color. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't feel like any of the news really moved the market except like the big auctions. Like none of this stuff like moves the market. like the mortgage rates. Like tomorrow, initial jobless claims. I think that's gonna be decent, but is it gonna be crazy? No, it's probably gonna be like a 20, 30 point move. Really nothing great this week. Next week, durable goods. That's a nice one. This is good. Personal income. That's really good. So next week we have some decent news. All right, can we go down? Check my email. Okay. I did not get anything. What do you mean you're looking for screenshots? You gonna go to your apextraderfunding.com website and you're gonna take a screenshot of your accounts. FX Believe, yeah. It's been a crazy growth. It's awesome. Giovanni, there's nothing you gotta prove. All right, top step's even easier. Top step takes 2 seconds. Actually, no, because Top Step they put you live. At what point did they put you live, Giovanni? So you must be a live trader with Top Step. At what point? How much did you make before they put you live? I know they do it early. I have Top Step's Discord. Giovanni, what's your real name? Or did they stop posting the payouts? Nope, they did. See, everyone's getting smaller payouts from Top Step. Like once in a while, you get like big payout. But everyone's getting the smaller payouts, right? So when Apex and Top Step go head to head, is obviously the fact that on Apex you can't take out more than $2,000 per a 50K account. Well, you could see that most people take out smaller amounts anyway. So you would just multiply that by 20, and then this guy that made $1,100 would make $2,200. I mean $22,000. Sorry. It's a big difference. That's why I'm making so much money. I don't think I'm a good trader. I don't claim to be. I don't teach how to trade. My opening range trade is amazing, but that's about it. My funded features is good. It's just they don't allow scalping. So be careful on that. Oh, OGzilla, you got that right. You got that right, OGzilla. Giovanni, we want to see those accounts. I think. Oh. I love how, get a nose job. Like, I could afford a nose job every day of the week. So if I really wanted to get one, I could. So keep hating on that. You got 20, 150K accounts. Okay, let me see those payouts. Haters will be haters. I could go to Colombia or whatever they do. No jobs. In the US, maybe I can't afford a new one every day, but in Colombia, I'm pretty sure I could afford a new nose job every single day. That's if they take tokens. I don't know. Do they take tokens? Rips, how much up for the day? I have no idea. I heard Rips is pretty good trader. Have I tried Trade Day? Yes, I did get a payout with them. Trade Day is very strict, and they really want you to trade certain ways. I don't know why, but is Rips in this chat? No. Why are you tagging Rips? I don't see Rips. I'm like, I just know Rips is a very confident guy. How come I don't see him? How come I don't see Rips? One of the mods ban him. Hold on, guys. How come I can't see him? Never spoke to Rips before. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my other YouTube channel, see if I see it. You guys lying to me? I don't. Oh yeah, he is in here. So how come I don't see his? Hold on, Rips. Oh, now I see you. That's the first message I see. What's going on, man? So we'll be honest here, right? So we're not huge fans of Top Step and how they you know, how they talk down on Apex and all that stuff, but every time we mention Top Step TV, you're always highly talked about, just so you know. I don't really watch it a lot, but some of my viewers obviously do, so. But Rips, you're making the market rip, and I don't like it. I got caught in the short. And the market will probably... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to survive this. Anyone notice the request payout change blown accounts to denied? No, I've never seen that. I was doing well until 1 o'clock, an hour ago. Well, technically, when I switched over to this account, I started doing terrible. But yeah, $80,000 in payouts this month. Gotta request the payouts today. I'm waiting for my Bull Knox payouts, but yeah, Apex, I don't know if there is. I don't know why people would talk crap about Apex. I mean, everyone has their opinion. I feel like traders should realize that you could trade all the prop firms at the same time. If you like to copy trade, you can copy trade Apex to Top Step to My Funded Futures to Bull Knox all at the same time. And I don't like Top Step because of the way the combine is set up. But besides that, I would use Top Step. And I use Top Step. I got payouts from them. I don't have any right now, but yep, Top Step and Apex allows scalping. That's for sure. My Funded Futures does not. Who is Rips? Rips is he's got his own channel, and he's a frequent visitor on, or a guest on Top Step TV. What's wrong with the Top Step combine? So basically they have a 50% consistency rule. So if you mess up one day, it sets you for like, 4 or 5 day evaluation, which to me, as a profitable, consistent trader, I don't want to spend a lot of time in evaluations. So I just don't like it. I have too many accounts right now. Otherwise, I always said if I was out of accounts, I would use Top Step. But Top Step with Rithmic, not Top Step X. How is Top Step X, by the way? Did they improve it? Problem is, I gotta leave in 25 minutes, 30 minutes. It's my niece's and my nephew's birthday parties today. I gotta go get an ice cream cake. I gotta go get my hair cut. And as soon as they're out of school, I gotta go there. No, they're not twins. They're 2 days apart, actually. My nephew's birthday is today. My niece's was on Monday. It's hard to trade any other platform after the ease of Quant Tower and trading on chart and being able to copy trade. Yep. I mean, I used Quant Tower back in the day when I traded futures with my own account. So I was already used to it. So for me, it was an easy transition, but they've made a lot of improvements since then. 80K is crazy. Yeah, I mean, when my plan was to make 150 grand this year, and I've made 80 grand in 1 month, it's just mind blowing. And the fact the way I trade is I don't use stop losses and stuff like that, so it's kind of even crazier. Rips, take care. I'll stop by your stream one day. Thanks for stopping by. I still get Bull Knox to work. Strange. Why don't you scale your trading? What do you mean by that? Where's Giovanni? He's downloading Photoshop. His internet connection is... Photoshop is a quite heavy software. Banning me was a big mistake. Who banned you? No, Giovanni, you're cool. You don't need to send anything. Just... tell us more about your opening range trade. Drop a few hints. I actually showed the opening range trade today on stream. Nightbot. I don't know where... Nightbot, where did I get that from? I don't even know where it's... how it knows. I try and remember. Where did I set it up? Canva is actually... I use Canva. That's how I do my thumbnails. I'm pretty good with Photoshop, but Canva is so much easier to make changes. Does the opening range trade have the same top and bottom level in terms of ticks? No, but it has the same target. What I mean is by scaling your trading by getting funded with all the prop firms. I'm funded with a bunch. So I'm funded with Bull Knox. I'm funded with Elite Trader funding. I was funded with Top Step. I was funded with my funded futures. I have my own funded account with AMP futures. So I'm doing that. It's just... I don't know. I feel like other prop firms, I'm just waiting for a deal. I might do my funded futures with the $50 option. Top Step, I don't want to do a 50K account with Top Step, and the 150K is just too much money. I'm not spending 150K. I mean, $150 on an evaluation. Then that account will cost me $300. For $300, I could get more Bull Knox accounts, which I prefer. But Elite Trader funding, I'm gonna have 3 accounts with them. Will I swing trade on my funded futures? No. I'll just do my opening range trade. I did that and they approved my payouts. But speaking about surgeries, I think my next investment, once I get the car and all that, will be LASIK. Now I'm gonna get like fake glasses. If you ended 10 trading days on the 3rd, yes. So if you end 10 days on the 3rd, you'll be able to request a payout. You want to catch that short? Yeah, I'm in it. What's the best platform to start with a very low budget? Apex. Apex is the best because of obviously the discounts, and then you have the monthly option for the account. So if you pay a monthly fee of $85 versus $150, that's basically half the price. And then if you get a payout, then you'll be able to, pay for the second month. But if you don't get a payout, at least you didn't lose as much. So all in with Apex, you're at like 115. My funded futures is cheaper. You could get a account with my funded futures for $100, but you can't take out the safety net. Fake glasses. Yeah, what I mean by that is I like to look with glasses. I don't really like I don't need to wear glasses like on for the computer purposes. Like I could see everything fine. When I take my glasses off, like right now, like wait a minute, like I'll be able to read everything, which I already can, but I feel like my vision got a little bit worse wearing glasses. And contacts drive me nuts. I used to wear contacts and now I can't. Maybe I have the wrong contacts, but when I go to a track, I just get so nauseous. I actually had to pull over or get off the track one session because I thought I was going to vomit. How would I define the range break of the ORB? If this was the opening, this would be a break of the range. Short and long. So this would be the range. So that's how I define it. The very obvious range for the last few minutes. How many bars do I wait? No, it's right at the open. It's very first minute. I placed the orders at 9:29 and 30 seconds. So about 30 seconds before the open, I placed the orders. I want to make sure all the copy trading works fine. So if you don't, if you try to do it last second, the volatility spikes so much at the open, you want to have your orders in beforehand. Come on, market. Reverse. No, I don't use the time entry because I used to use the time entry when my orders were much closer. So that was my big adjustment from August and September on the opening range trade. My entries were much closer to the open. So I needed the timed order so I wouldn't get filled early. So on Quant Tower, you could have a scheduled order and then you could just determine what time you want the order to go off on. But now it's fine. How long do I hold my trades? This is probably my longest trade in a long time. I've been in this trade for an hour and 15 minutes. Usually I'm in the trades for a couple seconds. How many ticks? I always go for 21 ticks. 21, 22 ticks. I've been dabbling with 30 ticks. But to do 30 ticks, I have to trade on a different chart. So sometimes I just don't have the time to worry about two different charts for the open. But I've done the 30 ticks as well. 30 ticks would be good for like a live account or for an account with a stop loss. Like Top Step, for example, maybe I'll do 30 ticks. I'm going to add, if this breaks, I'm going to add a contract because I got to go soon. Do I ever copy trade my evals? Yes, I do. Yeah, my fund of futures has the cheapest overall cost, except you can't take out the safety net. So you gotta make $4,000 to pass an eval. Then you gotta make $2,000 to start making profit. So you gotta make $6,000 in profit, and you can't just YOLO it. So you gotta make $6,000 in profit before you start making money. How likely are you to do that as a new trader? I like the expert accounts more on my fund and futures, but it's the same thing. It's just unlimited payouts, right? Come on, market. I have 25 minutes and I gotta go. MIT, yeah, it's easier to forward test. So you could do like a demo account, you could do micros, but just forward test it every day. That's what I did. I never back tested it. I just forward tested. I back tested YM opening trade, but back testing, it was fine. But then when I was actually doing it, it wasn't working too well. Does Top Step require stop loss? No. I don't know if any prop firm that requires a stop loss. But Top Step has a max daily loss. $759 pump. Meaning what? So the 20 moving average is at 770 now on the 15-minute. So I hope we don't go past that. Come on. Just flush here. Get me in at 23. I'll take that contract off at like 713. Oh. Would I suggest copy trading multiple evals? Only if you're profitable. Why am I fighting the trend? Because when I took the trade initially, it was a bearish trend. So I got caught in the reversal. Do I teach my family what I'm doing? No. But yeah, Alex, that wasn't my plan initially. To fight the trend. When I entered, it was with the trend. But I don't use stop losses, so... I wouldn't want to put my family into this. Like, this is a journey. This is a grind. It's not easy. Well, that break wasn't what I was expecting. Can we break it again? If it breaks the low of this candle now, I think it'll be okay. Oh, it broke it, but it's not okay. Here we go. There we go. That's it. That's the trade I was looking for. Hopefully we get like the head and shoulders. A lot of times market wants to retest the lows. As long as I don't lose this account, I'll be happy. If I'm down $1,000, so be it. No, Alex, you're good. You asked a fair question. No one should be attacking you, I hope. I didn't see. Oh, Lucid said something, but yeah. But Alex, I don't use stop losses, so that's the answer. I work out of the trades. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm in this trade since here. I was down 100 points, and I'm only down like 2 grand. I should be down 4 grand. And I was actually down already. When I took this trade, I was already down like $700 on the day from the earlier mistakes. Have I ever lost account this way? Oh yeah, many. Another update on Quant Tower. Jeez. Quant Tower just pumps. Or was it the same? I think that was the same. No, the same one. Are you allowed to DCA on Apex? How I argue it is you don't DCA on futures. Every contract you trade on futures, it's individual. So when I shorted down here, I'm already out of these contracts. These contracts are no longer part of my trade. I already took losses for those trades. I already took losses here, so I look at it differently, and I could argue that it's first in, first out in futures. Number 4 was my first payout, but actually I got a first payout with my first account with TickTick. So I was lucky to pay for my Apex accounts with TickTick payout. Hit the likes for me, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. We will do a giveaway on Friday. We've been doing giveaways all week, but we'll be doing another giveaway on Friday for sure. Request a payout. So my first payout was account 4 and 5. And you can watch that video. It was on June 1st. Oh, someone was saying, who was asking about this? I just noticed that. The denied thing. That must be a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch. I just got paid from this account. Oh, we're going down. Look, down only 700 now. 400. Yeah, it says when only the accounts that are blown says denied. Yeah. Why don't I trade tick anymore? Because they have a max daily loss. If I get out of this trade before I gotta leave, we'll do a giveaway, but it's most likely not gonna happen. So don't get excited. How long do I think Apex will be around? No idea. All depends how. My biggest worry, to be honest, guys, is the fake companies like EarnMax coming around and scamming people. Why aren't I copy trading? I don't copy trade scalping. I lose too often. Well, Omar, yeah, that's what I mean. But the fake companies that scam people would be the ones that make this more likely to get stopped or whatever. 50 handles of scalping? No. So these targets are from these entries here. So I entered somewhere here, probably this contract. That's the target. And one of these is the target for here. So I take every trade individually. So this is not my average. Trading gold and NASDAQ? No. Oh, I got bought up. That sucks. I was hoping that I wouldn't get bought up. But when you have a strong conviction of what the market wants to do, it's just so easy to buy the dips and just keep riding the wave. That is the best feeling, but it's hard to find that feeling sometimes, to be very confident as to what the market wants to do. Like right now, longs looks good, but if you look on the 15-minute, it is starting to roll over. The market does want to retest the lows oftentimes. We are at resistance or consolidation here, so there's a chance that it pulls back before it goes higher. We've been going down for last. We look on the hourly, it's been a bloodbath for last few days, last week or so. Why do you rather have Apex over Top Step? 20 accounts, safety net. You could take out from the safety net easier. The 50% rule doesn't apply. Much easier to pass evals. There's 0 rules for evals. You could just YOLO evals. But the main difference is the 20 accounts, no scaling plan. So you could go right away with 10 contracts if you want. Just much easier to make big money. And I do use Top Step, or used Top Step, and I was only able to make $2,500 in 2 months or a month and a half. Now the difference is that I don't have big days, right? I don't have big days, and you know, trading with Top Step, not having big days is not really beneficial. Top Step is beneficial to you if you could have big days. If you're a trader that can make 5 grand a day, you know, you could take the big swing, then it's worth it. But I think it's the best way to do it is to trade with all the prop firms. There's no reason not to. But it sucks, guys, because I gotta leave soon. I was tops at 1. You were number 1 on Top Step leaderboard. What do you think changed? Like, did you feel like you were getting lucky maybe with those big days? Just like swinging for the fences and it happened to work? Or was it more like you felt very confident and all of a sudden you couldn't do anything? And then mentally you just got... Because I used to be really good at scalping and now I suck. Am I getting detailed statements from Apex? No. What do you mean detailed statements? Nope. No, it's not a real broker, so they're not gonna send you statements. I do get statements from my M Futures account. Do you live trade in the mornings at 10 a.m.? I've not had Take Profit Trader. I do plan on trying it to see if my theory is correct. I don't like the fact that they have a max daily loss and that if you hit it, you fail. I feel like that's gonna ruin me too quick. How do you put evals and taxes? It's commissions and fees. So one of the categories for a 1099 taxes is going to be commissions and fees, and that's where I put it. Because I didn't know where to put it either. And then she mentioned, my accountant mentioned like all the different categories, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll put it in there. Because it's really fees, right? Can we get a pullback? What do I file with my taxes? Oh, so you do get a 1099 at the end of the year. So you get one report at 1099. But even if you don't get a 1099, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. A 1099, how I see it, and I don't know if that's true or not, but a 1099 allows Apex to write off that expense. So if Apex paid you 100K in payouts, they're going to send a 1099 so that way they could expense that. Okay, they could expense it, they have a receipt for it. For you, whether you get a 1099 or not does not really matter. Because think about it this way. If you are a business owner, if you're a contractor, or I'm a DJ, for example, if my client sends me $5,000, do they send me a 1099? No. I still got to claim it. Lucid, that's different for trading futures with the live account. We don't trade with the live account. Have I ever thought about LLC? Yes. It's just a pain in the ass to switch over. Yeah, I do know they provide something. I forget what though. Ken, if you got a 100 to 200K in wire transfers to your bank account, that's already the bank has to notify. If it's over $10,000, they have to notify those people. They're gonna remain nameless. Why not just trade your ORB? Good question. I do mostly trade just the ORB. But I like to add more profits to some accounts. I like to stream. And I like to scalp. I mean, I used to do really well scalping. I made more money in 2023 scalping than opening range trade. So opening range trade was rough at some points. I had to make a lot of tweaks to it. I didn't trust it. $10.99 is based on your payouts, correct? The unpaid profits in your accounts are not. That's just tokens. How many accounts have you blown during April? I think 6. 6 maybe. I'm gonna get a payout from 13. 7. So I think I had 20 accounts. And I'm only gonna get a payout from 13. So 7. Oh yeah, 7. Because I lost 4. It's all last week too. I lost 4 trading PPI news. I'm gonna add it there. So I lost 4 during PPI news, and then 2 copy trading, and then 1 regular. So 7. Oh, Gisela, yeah, I'm gonna be out here shortly as well. Come on. Come on, market. Okay, I got 10 points on the ads, so I'm gonna take the 10 points. I mean, take profit takes 20% of your profit. So imagine getting 200K in payouts like I did, and 20% of the profit takes. That's $40,000 that they take. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it if it's my only option. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Alex, I forgot about that. That's right. But they put you in a live account, right? My commission is your take profit. What do you mean? Oh, like your payouts? I mean, I would use take profit. Honestly, like, if not for the max daily loss, I would use it. Because again, I'm not using that as my main account. I'm using it as an auxiliary account, as an extra account. So, because it sucks that with ball knocks, you have to build cushion in the accounts to activate more accounts. But I have 4 accounts of ball knocks and I'm working on the 5th one. So my goal is to get to like 7, 8 accounts of ball knocks. If I get to like 8 accounts of ball knocks, I'm gonna have 2, 3 accounts with Elite Trader funding, 20 with Top Step. 20 with Apex, couple with Top Step. That's like 32 accounts. Those are 100K months possible. Trade Day does not have rhythmic connection. Does Take Profit have a rhythmic connection? Oh, that's another thing. I always thought about that. Does Take Profit have a rhythmic connection? I'm 90% sure they do. But if they don't, I would not use them. I can't use Trade Evade. I need to be able to copy trade. What's special about Rhythmic? I'm allowed to copy trade between prop firms. So all these prop firms that you see that I have Apex, I have Bullnox, Elite Trader Funding, My Funding Futures, Top Step, Tick Tick, and Futures Rhythmic. I do not trade any of those accounts. I only copy trade into those accounts. Okay, so when I do the opening range trade, I just copy into those accounts and they're just extra accounts. I don't actually physically trade them. So if I can't have Rhythmic, I can't do that. Okay, they have Rhythmic, great. I hear gym people say trading is all mindset. I don't know about that. It's a mindset, but it's easy to say it's a mindset when it's going well. Like for me right now, it's a mindset. Like if I lose, I have to be mindful of the fact that this works. I gotta just reset. And I did that really well in February. On February 29th, I had to calm the chat down. The chat was freaking out and I was the one losing and I was the one that was calm. And that's because of the system, right? So I know that I believe in the opening and trade. It's what's making me money. So when people say it's mindset, you still need a strategy to have a good mindset. Like if you don't have a good strategy that you could trust and rely on, then your mindset's not going to take you that far. The only thing is trading shouldn't make you frustrated every day. If it's making you frustrated every day, that's when you have to work on it. And I've been there. But no matter what happened in trading, green, red, I would not be happy in small caps. I would cover, it kept going. I wouldn't cover, it ripped against me. And I was just like, could never do the right thing. All right, guys, I got 5 minutes. I mean that. I'm supposed to already leave, but I'll just go get I'll go get the ice cream cake after my haircut. I was gonna go pick up the ice cream cake from Dairy Queen and then go get my haircut, but now I'm just gonna get it on the way home. I will bring it back, Alex. It's very close to my house. There we go. Whose birthdays? My niece and my nephew. 5 and 3 years old. Come on, market. Why? You have to buy the dip. Why? I was almost break even. When did I take my first payout? Do I speak Polish? Yes, I do. I took my first payout, well, legit first payout I took in October of 2022. But then I stopped trading futures and My legit first payout was in May of last year. That changed everything. Made 3,000 in May, 4,000 in June, and then from then it's just been, you know, $2,000 to $8,000 a month. I had one good month in 2023, which was like 14,000, and then everything else was like, you know, 6,000, 4,000, 4,500 from bull knocks. So it was smaller payouts, but every month I was getting a payout, and I was so excited. And that's how I came up with the $150,000 goal for 2024. And all of a sudden, all these big payouts started to happen. Am I still trading stocks? No, I stopped in December. I decided to close the account. Just not profitable enough at this level. And it would get in the way of my opening range trade, because my opening strategy for stocks also happens at 9:30, and it's way more difficult because you're trying to enter multiple stocks. You got to try to calculate the right size. You have to get locates. It's just a very big thing. And the way the small caps are trading right now, and Zach Morris is back in the mix. I was actually break even here. I should have just gonna take it off. He's back. No, he didn't go to jail. They dismissed the case. Damn it. Yeah, Zach Morris is a person that could actually affect the market big time. Where's my accent from? It's from Poland. I'm Polish. I was 13 when I came. So like when I came to the US, I was like right at that cutoff line to have an accent and not to have an accent. So I have an accent in certain words. Come on, man. Let's break even. Account status is an extra thing. You could do you could join the Discord, and it's in the in my Discord in the indicators. It's a plugin. I gotta go. I'm gonna leave this trade on though. I'm not taking it off. I'm gonna remotely log in to my computer and just let it work. What a bad luck though. Oh my goodness. Right to break even, and it bounced. Yeah, I gotta go because it's gonna be traffic with school. Am I shorting? Yes, I'm short. I was just break even on the day. And then just squeeze just like that. In 2 seconds, I'm down $1,700. $1,700 tokens. So quick to go against you, but when you want to go in your profit, it just doesn't. Add one more. But I really gotta go. That's the problem. I'll be back before 4, so I'll be back to see how the trade ends up. But there's no point of closing it. I mean, there's no drawdown left, so why am I gonna close it? I'd rather just activate a new account tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Well, that account's gone. Well, at least we got a resolution before we left. Yeah, there's no daily loss limit on Apex, Daniel. So I don't know. I never had issues, so I'm gonna blame this loss on Apex. This is Apex's fault because the market didn't go down lower. All right, guys. Still green on the day, small but green. But at the end of the day, there was no money. It was a brand new account, so there's no really money in that account. So you can't even look at it as a loss because the money that's below the initial balance is not mine. I don't care about it. The money that's above, I do. The money that's below, I don't. And this was a brand new account. Terrible trade from the get-go. Was just at break even 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Reversed violently, lost the account very quickly, and that's how it goes. But it was fun. It's a good trade. It all comes down to this. I'll say this much. All comes down to using a stop loss on the initial trade on it. If I did not use an initial stop loss, I would have never been red on this account, and I would have been fine. But it sucks because I'm not going to be able to replace this account with the 150K account. I'm going to have to replace it with the 50K account. But it is totally fine. I'm totally okay with it. No, it wouldn't have been blown because I would have been out of the trades. I would have not been in the trade. I would have been green here and I would have been moved on to the next account, which I don't have any other accounts because that was the last account to trade. So, good try hidden, but unfortunately, you are wrong on that one. But it is what it is. I take full credit for the loss. Nothing I could have done to really predict this. I mean, in hindsight, I guess is obvious long, but I was already stuck in the trade here, and then I was break even right there. I mean, come on, like this could have easily went lower. But I hope you guys are doing better. A lot of people were long, so I'm deciding what I should do with these accounts. Payout wise, I'm probably gonna trade them till Friday, most likely. And then I guess I'm just gonna have 350K accounts moving forward. Also, what sucks the most, honestly, the most of everything is the fact that I did not activate this account in the morning because I overslept, played Call of Duty till 2 o'clock in the morning. I overslept. I did not activate this account for the opening range trade. Therefore, I did not take the opening range trade on this account. This account would have been up $600 because I would have taken 6 contracts. And that's what sucks. But like someone said in here, why do I even trade besides the opening range trade, right? Sometimes it's a good question I have to ask myself. Is it worth risking the accounts if the opening range trade works so well. But I just gotta flip my Bullnox account and then I'm out. I'm just gonna flip all of them because I don't even know which ones I gotta flip. All right. And then there's one more eval here. All right, so that's all flipped, and nah, it's fine, Kevin. I don't even think this is bad. The great thing of this is that I lost $85, right? It's negative $4,983, but it's really 85, and that's all I care about. It's tough because right before the freaking trade turned, I was break even. Right before this huge breakout, I was break even right to a tick. I was actually green, I think. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna be late for my haircut. Yes, Miss Dr. M, ban me. Ban me from my own stream. All right, guys, thank you for the entertainment. That was fun, and I never banned you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have to celebrate my niece and nephew's birthdays today, so it's gonna be a good day. All right, guys, I'm gonna be late to my haircut, so I gotta text my barber. I'll be late because I got stuck in the trade, and yeah. All right, guys, later, and see you guys later. Discord link right here, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, and later. Jade. All right, guys. Oh man, what a loss. All right, later.